There we go. You guys saw nothing. I could probably bring up another window that has my OBS on it. I already have like 3 windows up though. I don't know if I want to bring up another one. Hey chat, how's it going? Welcome in. That's weird, it's not making a sound. Yeah, we have sound here. That's from my microphone. What output? It doesn't give me an option for selecting the output. Oh, that's what that sound was. I was wondering what that sound was. Like, I thought this thing was working again. Alright, I gotta open this bottle. I forgot I have a bottle right here. The music's hymned through my headphones. I'm gonna have to check something real quick. Thank you for that. Put that right next to me. Alright, let me just double check something real quick. I need to go over here. Settings. Here we go. Apps. What is VRChat set to output its audio to? Default? That's right, yeah. Everything is set to default. Okay, so why isn't VRChat near Chad? I'm not hearing my menu sounds anymore. Yeah, okay, I'm back. Welcome in, cat lover. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hollow King, there is no Hollow King. I am full of stuff. Almost time to bonk. I haven't installed Mega Bonk. I should have done that earlier. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do after a VR tonight. Tonight. I wasn't sure what my plan for after VR was. Yeah, silly. Ooh, it's already getting warm in here. Well, in the case. Welcome, it's Monday, VRChat. I'm gonna hang out and talk with you guys. How you guys doing? Having a good Monday so far? How am I doing today? I was feeling a little, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't feeling super great. Or just like 5 minutes ago. Then I had a little snack. I had a little bite to eat and I'm feeling a bit better now. But I'm certain to realize that... Yeah, I eat in the morning and then I don't eat until like 12 to 1 a.m. So I'm going like 8, 9, 12 hours without eating. That might be why I've been feeling sick a lot lately. Especially with the medicine I'm taking, I think I need to just like actually have like little snacks here and there. So I'm just trying to get like something that's not going to be too bad for me. They had a bunch of grapes last night. They were like massive. But they were also like room temperature because for some reason they decided to leave them on the counter, and so I didn't have cold grapes. Cold grapes are the best, especially the like crispy ones. Crispy and sweet ones, those are nice. I had 2 of those 3 things last night. I had crispy and sweet. I didn't have cold, crispy, and sweet. I put them in the fridge though, so maybe I can go get some more later. That was my dinner, just like 12 grapes. I wasn't too hungry though, because I had like a midstream meal. Yeah, I had a little bit of rice last night. Midstream. When we switched over to Dark Cloud. So I had something to eat, so I wasn't like too bad after stream. So I was like, you know what, I could go for a little snack. I'm just gonna get some grapes. And I was okay for the rest of the night. Welcome in, Charlie. Hope you're having a good Monday. What did I do after that? I didn't play Minecraft. What did I do? Oh! I played this little game that I've been playing because I wanted to do a recording for it for Thursday video. So you might get to see that in a couple of weeks. Oh, I still need to work on the video for this Thursday. Luckily, it's not a lot of editing. I just have to clean up a little bit here and there. But for the most part, you have to put the time in to edit it and then put music. So far, there hasn't been a whole lot of editing. As far as like cutting down pauses and empty spaces or anything like that. So it's just gonna take time to finish editing. But we should have a video on Thursday. And then I gotta record the next Craftoria. And start editing that. I should start editing that early because that one takes a long time to edit. Mostly because I record like 2+ hour sessions for that one. Which is why it's generally over an hour long. The Craftoria episodes tend to be generally over an hour long, so I have to record a lot of footage for that. What am I gonna do in the next Craftoria? I know I wanted to optimize a couple of things and get gold production set up. I did some optimizing of the iron gen. Mostly because I was having a problem with my item magnet. Just the way I had set it up with Create was causing my item magnet to pick up a bunch of stuff that I didn't want it to pick up. So I did a little bit of working with it and I set it up so that now it should work just great without needing to worry about that. You play Minecraft Pocket Edition. What is that on? Is that on like a phone or something? Honestly, I've never really looked into anything other than Java, and I know about the existence of Bedrock, but I just use Java Edition. Mostly because we do a lot of modded Minecraft on the channel. And it's just easier to do that with Java Edition, so that's what we use. Oh man, I did some recordings too. I did a bunch of Splatoon recordings because I need some footage for some new videos. Not videos, stuff for stream that I'm working on. So I need some video footage for it, like Be Real and stuff. Ah, something's tickling my nose. I don't know what it is. Oh well. Oh man, we had rain today. That was so nice. I woke up in time for it. I just heard like this weird noise and then it just got louder and louder and then I realized like, oh wait, it's raining outside. It's actually coming down pretty heavy right now. I love the sound of rain. And it's easy. Back when I had a lot of trouble falling asleep, I would use I would go onto YouTube and find those 4-hour videos that's just a black screen with the sounds of thunderstorms. And I would just use that. I would just start playing that, lay in bed and try to fall asleep. It helped for a while, but eventually my stress got so bad that that wasn't even helping me. I would just sit there for 6 hours straight with my eyes closed, listening to the sounds of a thunderstorm, and then wake up and my alarm would go off and I would just start crying and have to get up to get ready for work. Luckily, I'm not in that situation anymore. Not right now, anyways. I don't know. I hope I don't get that stressed out again. There was a lot of bad thoughts in my head at that time. And my family means well when they just say, well, have you thought about just not having bad thoughts in your head? What about not being depressed? Have you thought about just not being depressed or anything? What about just being happy? Ever thought of that? I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't mean it maliciously or anything, but it's just not that easy. So I'm hoping I'll have to get stuck in that kind of situation again. But yeah, either case. We had rain this morning and it was nice. Welcome in, Vapor. Waiting for it. He's clicking on the Chama Point redeems right now. He's looking for Flashbang. Yeah, I know what you're done. I know what you're done. I know what you're up to, Vapor. Weird. Okay. You built a repo mod pack. I've put together a couple of mod packs too. Back when I used to do a lot of repo on stream. Yeah, that was really fun. We had a lot of fun playing repo. I really need to adjust the settings on it. Because I had the shared upgrades mod. It was 2 mods in particular. It was shared upgrades. But it was also you could find stuff from the store inside of the levels, randomly. And unfortunately what that meant was we found a lot of upgrades in the levels. And since it was shared amongst everyone, everybody was getting all of the upgrades. Which means that eventually we got to the point where we were just zooming around the stages way too fast. We had way too many speed upgrades. And it was just hilarious. We had a million extra jumps and then a million speed upgrades and endurance upgrades, so we could just run forever, but we were just too fast. What do you mean, what'd you miss? We're talking about repo. I'll talk about the mod pack I had set up for repo the last time we played. I put in a mod that Autumn was really excited for. Autumn was really excited for me to include one particular upgrade, and then we stopped playing repo. It wasn't even because the mod was too scared or too scary for everybody. They just stopped being a thing that we played. You can change the settings of them. That's what I would need to do. I just went with the default settings. Unfortunately, with the 2 mods together, it just kind of broke stuff. It kind of just makes the game unplayable. And not because it was too difficult or anything. It was just handling your own character was just such a... It was impossible to actually play the game with that much speed and jumping upgrades and stuff. But it was hilarious, though. It was really fun. We could actually just, like, pick up monsters and slam them on the ground and stuff. A lot of the time, yeah, there was a lot of times where I was just jumping across gaps trying to grab a monster and toss it into the gap. It was really fun. I wouldn't mind playing it again sometime if their group wants to get back into repo sometime. No word from Autumn or Pars today, though, so I think it's just gonna be us again. Do you want I can send you the mod pack? You can send me the code for it. Yeah, no messages in the group Discord. I have no idea where Autumn and Pars are. Like, neither of them are talking or responding to anything. I don't think either of them said, like, hey, we're not gonna be around this weekend or this month or something. I wonder if Autumn actually is recovering from that shoulder injury. Pars is sick? Pars hasn't told me anything about it. This is the first time hearing that Pars is sick. What happened? They caught a cold or something? You guys are available to play? We did Reaper the other time. Maybe we can do it on stream. I don't know. We'll see. Pars said in the server. I have not heard from them about that. Also, I haven't been on the server since Saturday, so... And yay, this is the first I'm hearing about that. And I hope they get better soon. Excuse me. Man, that's funny. I let everyone in the group know when I was sick. I just let them know I was... Annoying, guys, I'm dying. I am in so much pain right now. I can't even move. Remember me fondly when I'm gone. I let them know. I didn't... None of this, like... I'm gonna keep it a secret. I will tell nobody that I am sick. I'll tell you right now. If I'm sick, you're gonna know about it. In fact, I think every time I get sick, I mention it on the Discord too, so... Like, everybody knows my health status. I'm not secretive about that. If I am not feeling well, I will complain about it openly. If I don't, then you gotta worry. If it's so bad that I'm not complaining about it, then that's when you should worry. Like, oh yeah, I vomited up for a straight 5 minutes. Don't worry about it, though. I'm good. Nah. I will complain about that. Like, guys, I almost suffocated myself vomiting for an hour straight. I need the pity. That's how I heal. Actually, I shouldn't say stuff like that. People might, like, remember that and think it's lore or something. That's not, no. I'll have to get better soon, and I guess. But that still doesn't explain what happened to Autumn. Also, I don't know how long has Pars been sick? I keep messaging them and talking, or like, adding them and stuff. Let's see, I think I added them Friday for Big Run, and the only response I got was, maybe I'll be there. Not a, I'm sick, I don't know if I can... Yeah, like, not... Yeah. Yeah, I'm like really, I'm really starting to develop a bit of a complex here, I think. But, I mean, first Mars is like... Every week for the past month, Mars has been like, I can't play with you guys, something's come out. And then Autumn just like up and disappears on us and hasn't been replying to anything. And Pars is doing that too now. I'm getting a little bit of a complex here. Like, maybe they're avoiding me. Welcome in, Deadly Gamer. Hope you're having a good Monday. You loved the thumbnail? Thanks. I was trying to make a, before I do VRChat streams, I try to figure out where I'm going to be hanging out for the majority of it, so... And then I just go and start trying to make a thumbnail. Try to get some screenshots, see if I can get a thumbnail out of it. I'm glad you enjoyed the thumbnail, though. So I try to make an interesting thumbnail whenever I do VRChat streams. What? So yeah, I hope they're not avoiding me for some reason. It's probably just like all in my head stuff. It's probably just a coincidence. It's probably all just a coincidence. Welcome in, Kendrick. Hope you're having a good Monday. All in my head, yeah, that's what I'm hoping that's what it is. Hoping it's just all in my head. Yeah. Just bonk, yep. I need to install... Oh god, I'm afraid if I install Megabonk that it's just going to eat up all of my... Is this going to eat up all of my time when I fall back? I'm going to fall behind on stuff I need to work on. What happened? It's nothing. It's just all in my head stuff. Just a little worried my friends are avoiding me. It's, like I said, it's probably just all in my head, though. That's what happens. Some friends get busy, stuff happens. And, like, with lack of any information or anything. Like, if they're not talking to you and stuff, then... Ah! Why bonk? No bonk. But yeah, I feel like don't talk to people and then, like, worse instincts take over and you start to get concerned and stuff. I feel like that's where I'm at right now. Those little thoughts are trying to wheedle their way into my head. Can I say bada-ba? I don't think so. I don't think I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna say that. Or if I should save that for some kind of special occasion. Because if I don't say that, and I make you guys earn it, then... it'll be something you guys will be interested in. So then keep you guys around. See, you see, that's strategy. It's called strategy. This thing, I forgot this thing is still kind of acting up. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure it's just everybody is just busy doing their own thing, and I'm just like, it's just like those thoughts trying to get in my head. It's just the bad thoughts trying to sneak their way in. So just gotta ignore that. I'm sure that whenever I do that, I'm sure that eventually we'll be able to get together and hang out and chat and play games again. Everybody's just like busy or distracted right now. It's called obedience. I don't know about that. Keep you guys coming back. Cheesy. Oh, I had to turn off my big fan. Whenever I do this stream, I have to turn off that big fan because it makes a lot of noise that this microphone picks up. Then it makes like these weird noises. And then you start hearing like random yeah, yeah, yeah. And it annoys me to no end. Oh man, do you see that we're close to 900 subscribers over on YouTube? We're almost to 900. I think we're like 4 away. Yeah, we're like 4 subscribers away from 900, and then it's only 100 over to 1K. That is big. That is actually big for me. I know apparently people are like, they like look down on people who obsess over those kind of things, like how many subscribers and followers you got. But I feel like it's a fun goal to try to like look forward to. I don't think I'm super obsessed with it. It's not to the point where it's like affecting how I behave or anything. It's just something that I'm watching happen in the background and like being really excited to see getting closer and closer. It's not like, oh, well, guys, once we get to 1K, I'm gonna be a huge success. Yeah, 1K subscribers, that's it, that's the top, that's a peak, I've reached the big times, and... Nah, it's just like, oh, cool, we almost hit 1K, that's nice. I'm gonna be excited for that. 40K at 17, bro, nice. He got banned because of a friend. Yeah, that's why I'm usually very careful about who I let. I don't do games with random people when it has like voice chat or when it has the option for people to type in messages and such. I'm very careful about who I let have the ability to talk on my stream, if I can help it. There have been a couple of instances where it's kind of been out of my control, but for the most part, I try to be very selective on who I let say things over my airtime. Specifically because I don't want somebody random to try and get me, like, banned or cancelled or anything. Think, oh yeah, this person you invited to play a game with you on this stream, they said all this hateful racist shit, and you're gonna be banned because of it. Because in that case, it's my responsibility for allowing them a platform to say that kind of stuff. So I'm generally I try to be very careful about that. And as such, whenever I, like, invite people on, I'm sure to let them know that, hey, I'm trusting you not to do anything too out of pocket here that's gonna get me in trouble. If you do, I will have to delete my VOD and then ban you from ever participating in events with me again. So, if you mess this up for me and you try to get me in trouble, then you are not welcome here again. Gotta be very stern about that. Like, no, this is something that I'm working hard on. I don't need people coming in here trying to ruin it for me. And that is not the community I want to foster either, so... So yeah, I'm generally very selective, which is why when random people come in and they're like, "Oh, I can join you in VR." Like, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm very careful about that, so sorry, I'm going to have to pass. I know it says, like, VR Hangout and chat, but it's not that kind of hangout. It's not the hangout where random people get to join my lobby and just say all kind of racist, hateful shit. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take that chance. So, yeah, I'm very careful about that. It's one of the reasons I don't allow text-to-speech either. Once you start enabling text-to-speech, you have to really be... You have to have a lot of faith that the text-to-speech system is not going to allow any kind of, like, really, really bad stuff through. Like, you have to hope that their filters are good enough that if anybody tries to text-to-speech something really bad over your airtime, that it's not going to allow that. Off-camera and off-stream. I try to do off-camera and off-stream stuff. Unfortunately, like, since I decided to start adding that a weekly video every Thursday, a lot of my off time is now almost completely booked up between editing shorts and editing videos and then making sure, like, all my socials are topped up. I barely even have enough time to work on new stuff for the stream itself. I'm mostly working on stuff for my social media content. I really need to just hunker down one of these days and just do nothing but video editing and shorts. It would have to probably be a Thursday or something where I just do nothing but editing shorts and videos so that I can build up my backlog again. Once I get that backlog up and we have a bit of a buffer between, like, when my backlog... Not my backlog, the stuff that's queued is going to run out of content. And, you know, just, like, keeping... Yeah, just having, like, that backlog of stuff ready to go up. Then I could have maybe a little time to spend doing stuff with community. Having more community nights. Used to do 3 videos a week, and then you hired somebody from Fiverr. I don't know about Fiverr. I haven't looked into Fiverr. Also don't really have a lot of disposable income right now, so... I can't really just, like, pay somebody to do work for me. So I just do all the work myself. And even if I did, I would... I don't know if I would trust anybody to actually do a good job. I just have to do it myself. If I was just gonna send money to somebody, they're gonna just barely put any effort into it, and I'm gonna be like, oh, this is garbage. But the people who actually put effort cost money, so... I'm once again stuck in the same boat I originated in. Which is, like, I can't afford to pay somebody to do work for me. So I just have to do it myself. Same with everything else that I need to do for stream. Everything I need to do for stream, I gotta do it myself because I can't pay anybody to do stuff for me. Oh man, that's sad, dear. That's real sad, dear. Yeah, it's always tough to lose a friend, especially for something like that. Something as permanent as the is that that's rough. So yeah. Excuse me. Maybe once I built up my backlog, I can go back to trying to do like community event stuff where I can like interact with more people. What do you mean, ho? What? Tours? Doors? What do you mean, ho? That's a wild thing to say. Oh man, yeah, I passed away so young. That's really a shame. Oh, I'm just responding to Red Twitch. Is Red Twitch not showing up on the overlay? Yeah, I've lost friends who are younger than me. Like 10 plus years younger than me. It's always a shame. Like they're so young and they have so much to live for. Man, it's been so long I can't remember what happened to Ben. I remember what happened to him. I mean before that. Like he was in the hospital for something. I forget what it was. He had a treatment and then he came out and he was like, I'm gonna turn my life around, and he was like, I'm motivated to like get healthy and do all this stuff. And then he was like, guys, I'm really tired. I gotta go take a nap. I'll chat with you later. And that was the last time we heard from Ben. Then he was like 10 years younger than me, and he was like ready to turn his life around and everything. He had survived an experience, and it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. It was a blood clot from after the surgery that saved his life the first time. Now he just went to go take a nap and never woke up. He was a pretty popular artist, too. I don't think anybody's gonna know who he was, though. I wonder if you can't even find his art anymore. Then yeah, he was a bro and died much too soon. So yeah, just so much time, so much potential. That's just how things work sometimes. Sometimes it comes way too soon. Who? An old friend of mine. You guys wouldn't know him. It was literally a lifetime ago. Actually, for some of you guys, it might be a lifetime ago. Jeez. Yeah, hold on. God. There's like hair in my HMD again. And it's like tickling my temples. But yeah, I'm just thinking about an old friend, reminiscing about an old friend. from my previous life. Da 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 da. But yeah. On to more cheerful topics, I guess, or less I won't say depressing, but less gloomy topics. Yeah, I just do everything myself because I can't really afford to pay somebody to help me with any of the work, so I just have to learn to do stuff myself, like setting up my VRChat model. Doing a couple of programming tasks that I had to do for the stream. And stuff like that. So I do all the shorts editing myself. All the shorts editing myself. All of my overlays, all of my graphics and such, I do myself. All of my emotes I've done myself. Well, not all of them. There's like a handful in there that are from Pars. But for the most part, I do all my own illustrations. The only thing I don't do is my own music production, and not for a lack of trying. I do have I have a copy of FL Studio, and I've done a couple of songs in the past, but I've never really had the time to actually deep dive into learning how to write music. I've written music in the past, though, but it's always been more of a less of a thing that I want to do. Like my art, I do art all the time and creative stuff. Music, I was never super not super into, but super always motivated to do music. Mostly because whenever I wrote something, it would always be based on some moment of inspiration that I got. Usually when I'm half asleep, trying to fall asleep, I would hear a tune in my head and I'd have to get up and be like, oh, I gotta write this down and start working on it. And then I would spend a couple of hours working it out into a little song, and then yeah, that. But yeah, I was also experimenting with music production because I don't want to have to deal with all of these oh, this song is DMC. Hey, your stream is muted now because you don't own the rights to this music. Even though it's on a DMCA free playlist. Yeah, these songs are all DMCA, Twitch friendly, streamer friendly, all of this stuff. Then I get to the end of stream and I get emails from Twitch and YouTube saying, Carrie, we detected copyrighted music on your stream, so we're muting it and hiding the VOD. You have to take action to correct this. Yeah, off these completely Twitch-friendly playlists. Because of copyright abusers. The video game companies were really bad about that for a while too. They would DMCA every song from their game. Oh, well, we're gonna put the screws to the streamers by DMCAing their music or their streams because of music. They use music from our games. How dare they? Whatever. I kind of still want to get a copy of Serum, though. It's a little wavetable synthesizer thing. They could do some, like, really interesting... I really love the, like, grindy synth sounds. So I've been wanting to get a hold of a copy or a license for Serum so that I could, like, experiment with that. I have the trial version and I played with it a little bit and I really enjoy playing with it. But there's, like, a time limit on the demo for it, so it's like, well, you can't use it for... Like, every 5 minutes, it'll just stop working, and if you're recording in the middle of that, it's just gonna stop working. It was like $200 for a license, so maybe someday. Maybe someday if I have more time to, like, seriously dedicate towards learning how to write music more, like, seriously. I'll invest in a copy of Serum. It might not even be the big one anymore. There might be, like, a bigger one at this point. I know that Fruity Loops has the, what is it, that flex stuff? They might have something in there that rivals Serum synthesizer. Either case. It'll be fun to play with those someday. Luckily, YouTube does kind of offer some... They do have some music that you can use for your videos and such that you can download. So I've been using a couple of those for the Craftoria videos. Which is why, like, it has... The music in the Craftoria video definitely has a certain quality to it. Which I think is like, oh yeah, this is... You can definitely listen to that and be like, okay, yeah, this is the royalty-free stuff provided by YouTube. It's not that great. Oh my god, it's hot in here. Ah, okay. I don't have any, like, thinner shirts, though. I don't even think that would help. I think it's just, like, hot in here because that one fan isn't moving the air around. But it makes so much noise that it would completely destroy my audio. It's probably, like, not great already. So, yeah. Oh, man. One day I'll be a big streamer and I'll get all kinds of gift subs and all kinds of stuff, and I'll be able to, like, help my parents with the expenses here, and we can, like, turn on the AC more. We can help the family with their bills. So, bum la bum. Up, hydrate. Find my water. Thank you for the hydrate. Am I a furry? I've engaged in the furry community. One of my friends is definitely a furry. I've done furry art before. Have furry friends. I've hung out, like, in furry communities. I've never really felt like I identify with the label furry, though. this is one of those things that whenever people want to be like, oh yeah, you're this thing, you're this label and you're this label. I've never really messed with that. Like, so I don't identify as a furry. I don't have problems with furries. So in fact, I think a lot of the furry hate is really overblown and dumb. Like, I've known a lot of furries and they're all cool people. But the media likes to portray furries as a bunch of weirdos. Because that's just how media does. They need to sensationalize things. Oh yeah, this furry... At this convention, these furries gathered around this baby in a cuddle pod or fur pile or whatever in order... Isn't that weird when it's like they're trying to help keep the baby warm from freezing to death, so... But they decided like, oh, well, we're gonna push this as like something really weird and weird. It's like, what the... You guys are weirdos. And they like to parade around those cases where they are like really weird furries. They love to parade those guys around as the example of what being a furry is really like. That is complete nonsense. Like, every community has those oddballs. But they just want to parade those around in front of everybody to be like, look at these weirdos. We should point and laugh at them. It's this weird furry hate that I've never understood. Oh yeah, they love that one too, yeah. Oh, you're a furry? That must mean you are of a certain attraction. Like, no, bro, that's not what it means. Like, there's a lot of that in every community. It doesn't necessarily mean that everybody in that community has certain predilections. Every community has, like, their various, like, levels of fandom. There are those people who engage in that kind of content. No, well, I mean, not that particular one, but... I don't know how to explain it without saying really weird stuff. There are people who go really extreme into their interests, and then there are those who are like more normal, mundane with it. But once again, like, the news media loves to parade those cases around to be like, oh yeah, look, this is... It's the same with VRChat too, now that I think about it. Every time I try to search for VRChat on YouTube, it is generally like, oh, this is the dark side of VRChat. This is how these people were trafficked on VRChat and blah, 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 blah. All this sick, disgusting stuff is happening in VRChat, and this is like, bro. Yeah, there's those people who are doing, like, really weird stuff, but then there's people like me who just look for places to take selfies. Or to just, like, hang out with my friends and, like, have conversations. And I feel like the majority is probably just that. But that's... If you were just looking at the content that people are making about it, then, yeah, you would expect it to be just, like, a cesspool of, like, human trafficking and... It's like a giant VR brothel or something. No, it's not like that. I'm sure there is areas where people engage in all kinds of, like, you know, activities, but it's not all that. I would be more worried about Roblox theft, especially after what's come out with that recently. Then again, that could also be the same problem. Maybe we're not hearing about the good stuff of Roblox. Just how they're protecting certain individuals. Furry arc? I mentioned it before I think when we were talking with Pars recently. and they're asking me if I had to rebrand, I might go to one of my furry characters. Like that, but I've always like had plans to get a model of that character done anyways, so at some point I might have a furry model to use on stream. But once again, like I don't identify like particularly as a furry or anything. It's just maybe it's because like if you identify like I'm a furry, then that's like saying like this is my one defining feature. I am this. This is me. I am nothing aside from this one particular label. And I don't feel like... Maybe that's why I don't like labels, because it seems like very limiting. I'm not furry. I'm very... I have a wide plethora of images of interests. I'm more than just this one aspect of myself. I'm a complex individual with many varying interests. Oh, good luck, Deadly Gamer. Hope you have a good time or whatever you're doing. I hope you feel better soon. So yeah, like I've never really... Like it took me the longest time to be able to be like, yeah, I'm a VTuber. Because like I really didn't... I don't know, I just really don't like labels that much. I feel labels are very limiting. Like once you put a label on yourself, you're basically saying this is what I am, this is the extent of what I am. And like my interests and my moods change from moment to moment. Stuff that I really enjoy now, I might not really enjoy later. Maybe I get over something that I really enjoyed, and I'm just like, it's okay, I'm not really that interested in it anymore. And I think there's also like certain expectations that come with labels. If you give yourself a label, people see that and they expect certain things. Oh, my ear itches. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Like, if you give yourself a label, it comes with certain expectations from everybody else, and if you don't meet those expectations, people don't react well to that. Well, you're this thing, but you're saying that you're not this? I used to do a lot of Mega Man X artwork. Well, actually, this Mega Man artwork in general. So, like X and ZX and everything. So I used to hang around with a lot of Mega Man fans. Does that mean I'm also like a robot or whatever? Mechie? I don't know. What do you call somebody who's like really interested in like mechanical robot stuff? Like they have a term for furries, like people who are interested in like anthropomorphic characters and such. Is there a label for what people who are interested in mechanical, technological stuff is? Like, I used to draw Mega Man OC characters, and I used to draw Sonic OC characters, too. I used to do a lot of Sonic art. There was a period where I did a lot of, was it MLP art? series of the princesses with like very elaborate backgrounds because I really wanted to like do some exploration of backgrounds and such. So like my interests change from season to season. So like giving myself like a label, like I'm a brony. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just very limiting. Well, but I do other stuff too. Well then... I don't know. I just don't like labels. I've just never really liked labels like that. And it's not because there's a lot of negative associations with them. Definitely if somebody comes in and like, are you a furry? There's like a certain... There's a certain level of, is this person just like trolling? Or are they trying to... Are they genuinely asking if I'm a furry for some reason? Because like, you can't really see the ears on this model, but even if you could, that would barely be enough to qualify as like furry. Even with the horns and such, I don't even think you could like consider this character a furry. So you have to like wonder like, oh, are they... They're asking if I'm a furry. Are they saying I'm like, are you a furry? That's so weird. Are you a furry? Well, that's disgusting. Are you a furry? Or are they just like asking like, hey, you furry? You know, generally curious. But I don't think it was ever just because of that negative association. I just never really liked putting labels on myself like that. And I'm just talking in circles here, I guess. Because once again, we're back to the, like, if you apply labels to yourself, you're limiting yourself. You're applying limitations. Nana. Guess what? What? I'm the coolest streamer? Thank you. I'm glad you think I'm the coolest streamer. I'm glad you guys enjoy it here. It makes me so happy. So if you guys enjoy hearing, listening to me ramble endlessly about dumb stuff. Like, I'm sure there's other people who could word what I just said very, like, much more elegantly and more concisely. And actually, like, make a good point whenever they're talking about that stuff. I'm just not, like, very verbose, I think is a word. I don't know if that's the right word. But yeah, I don't know. It makes me happy that you guys enjoy being here and chatting with me. There are leaves falling from the tree above me. Or the, fake tree above me. Occasionally I'll see them fall in front of my, chat windows. One just appeared for like a fraction of a frame, and it looked like a person standing there for a second, and I almost had a panic attack. I'm so glad you guys think I'm cool. I really do worry that a lot of people think I'm weird and don't like me. once again, that's part of the reason I've kind of stopped reaching out to people. Also because, like, I think I've reached out to all the people who are of interest to me. I don't think I've met anybody new who's been like, oh, this is a cool person. Maybe I want to chat with them some more or, like, interact with them more on stream or something. It's gotten to a point where, like, yeah, they probably just think I'm weird. And don't want to, you know, outright just say that. Has anybody mentioned anything in the Discord? Nope, no messages in the Discord. Man, I think it's just us tonight. Again. No idea where Autumn is. Bars is apparently sick. Bum 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 bum. Ian's healing. Ow! I'm pretty sure I've seen people get consumed by that entire just like, well, everybody probably hates me though. Those kind of thoughts, I've seen people get consumed by that. You just let it in and then it just keeps festering. Well, I'm sure the reason they don't reply to me or they don't want to do things with me anymore is because they hate me now. It's very easy to let that stuff just consume you. So I try not to let myself get, like, too... I try not to let that get away from me. Or away with me, I guess? I don't know. Either case, I definitely try to just, like, keep not a lid on it, but, like, try to keep it in check. Because what would be so bad about me? I'm not like a huge jerk, am I? I don't think I'm a huge jerk. Like, I try to be friendly to people. I unfortunately can't, like, play with everybody all the time. I can't spend all my time on the community server. I can't really just, like, hang out in the voice chats in the Discord. I try to swing by people's streams whenever they're streaming, even if I can't really, like, talk because I'm busy with stuff. I try to at least be able to swing by and lurk there for them. Because even lurkers are, like, very motivating for streamers. I understand, like, having people... Even if people don't, like, chat and interact all the time, just having them in... just be there lurking and stuff. That means a lot, too. That's very motivating. So I try to do that for people I know. I try to engage with them in chat if I can. Like, I feel like those thoughts are in my head that I'm worried that people just hate me. But then I try to think to myself, like, why would they... I mean... What could I have possibly done that would actually have caused something like that to happen? Like, I don't think I'm a terrible person. I kind of am, but I'm also kind of not. Like, I don't think I don't think I'm the greatest person. But also, I don't think I'm that bad. So yeah, you just gotta keep. You just have to keep that stuff in check. Don't let it get away from you. Don't let it carry you away. Look, yeah, I'm a great person. A lot of people like me. A lot of people keep coming back to my streams and chatting with me. There's a lot of people who decided they wanted to join the Discord for reasons other than just to spam people in my Discord. Which we still get a couple of bots showing up every now and then, but for the most part, a lot of people showed up because they were interested in what they saw in my streams and such. You guys like me? I'm so glad. Thank you guys for being so supportive. A lot of my friends keep coming back and using their free Prime subs here. That must mean that they like me and want to support me, right? They could use their free sub anywhere. I'm gonna go give it to this big streamer so they'll say my name. Just Daniel the Genius said my name on stream. Or like other streamers. This big streamer said my name. That's so cool. But they come here and they use it on my stream. A little nobody on Twitch. Like 4 or 5 CCV per stream. Very, very small streamer. Because I still consider myself a very small streamer. Hold on. May I? Good! I'm getting the yawnies again. Yeah, I consider myself a very small streamer, so... Even though we almost have 1K on YouTube. And we just hit 700 on Twitch. Yeah, I have a decent follower size, but like viewer counts are still pretty, or CCV per streams is pretty low. So, ugh. Well, let's try Doors is here. How's your trip? I'm surprised. I'm surprised you're here. I thought you were gonna be out for a couple of days. No, we had a safe trip. You bring the notebook? Why does that sound so ominous? Chip is going good? Okay, glad to hear that. Oh, maybe laptop, notebook. Okay. I thought you meant like an actual notebook. Nah. Yeah, they use notebook to talk about laptops too, don't they? Yeah, hope your trip is going well. It sounds like it is, so that's good. Oh, my nose is getting a little stuffy now. Because I'm yawning so much. Yeah. So yeah, people like me. Kel wouldn't put so much effort into trying to help him. Kel wouldn't put so much effort into trying to help me whenever I'm having computer problems if he didn't like me. Methos wouldn't play games with us if he didn't like me. Lynn wouldn't show up to mod if he didn't like me. So like, yeah, there's a lot of evidence to prove that people like me. David, I did? I mean, where's my water bottle? Here it is. Yep. David, I did. Yeah. It's what you invite me to play. I'm sorry that I can't always... most of the time I can't really join because I'm busy a lot. I think I might have like 5... I think I have 5 shorts left in the queue for YouTube, so I gotta get back onto editing those. I think I got like 6 done, and then I started working on the next Thursday video. I need to get back onto doing this. I just need to build up that backlog again. I need to build it up so it's like a year long. We have like 170 something videos sitting in the to edit folder now, so I need to start working my way through those. I need to just hunker down and just do nothing but those and get that somewhat cleared up and scheduled. Luckily, I can upload an infinite amount of stuff for scheduling on YouTube. Oh god, TikTok's a problem because they only allow you to have like 3 things sitting in your drafts folder. There are 30 things. But it does appear that Buffer might let me upload an unlimited amount of drafts, so I could just load both of those up with stuff and then hope that holds for a while. Taper, you walk away a lot. I'm just talking about my backlog. Talking about my backlog. I'm running out of source content for YouTube, so I need to get back onto editing. Oh god, I want chocolate cake. I gotta get back onto editing shorts again here pretty soon. But I really need to just hunker down and do nothing but that for a while so I can build up my backlog again. More than just like a week's worth of content, I need like a couple of months worth of content before I'll feel safe, like taking time to actually like engage with community events and such. Yeah, I need to have a nice, decent-sized backlog before I can start doing better. Not better, more stuff. And I do appreciate you guys reminding me to play games and stuff with you. I just can't right now. I'm just like so busy. Ugh. Lap, lap. What is buzzing? I think that may have been my phone. What was my phone buzzing about? Am I getting more spam? Oh, it must be going live notices. It must be Twitch. Everybody's going live right now. Okay. Man, I want chocolate cake. I haven't had chocolate cake in so long. Oh, I had 2 blueberry muffins this morning. They're like really tiny ones though. But I had 2 of them this morning, so I'm happy. I'm happy that I can have like little bits of sugar like that. Whenever I have to completely cut sugar out of my diet, I always get so grumpy. I like sweets. But I can't really have them very often. Ugh, it sucks. I definitely love sweets. I love ice cream. I like cake. I'm not as big on cake, though. I love ice cream. It's way too hot here to not love ice cream. And I can barely eat anything without my blood sugar spiking anymore. Like I found out that there's milk in, and there's sugar in milk. So like I can barely even have milk now. It's another thing I really like. I like cheese in stuff I eat. So like trying to take cheese away is he gonna have to fight me for that one. I will fight you for my cheese. Yeah, I think my stomach is starting to get a little weird around sugar, though. Luckily, the muffins weren't too sweet, though. We need to play Zomboid again. I don't think I was that good at it the last time I played it. I really didn't understand how to play that game. Like, we kept going around and getting killed. You can't really, like, defend anything. I know people set up, like, big elaborate bases and defenses and stuff. I was never any good at that. Fight for our cheese, hell yeah. Right-click command. I haven't watched a lot of people play. I think I watched that one video series that you sent me. And I think that might have been it. I didn't really watch a lot of Zomboid. So I haven't really seen too much gameplay aside from a couple of streamers. I think I've seen Pokey play it a little bit, and then Sarah play a bit of it. A bit of it. So, of all the streamers I watch, I think I've only seen 2 of them really play any amount of it. I'm just like, I don't understand this game. It leans so heavily towards you will die. You are going to die. This game is entirely designed to make sure that you never live longer than a day. It's like, okay. I don't know if that seems fun, but okay. Maybe I just don't understand how to play it right. Like it glad like blah. Like, yeah, if you know how to play it right, you will survive. You know how to survive. The gameplay is just for you to die. I mean, that's one of the reasons I stopped playing 7 Days to Die. That game is also very heavily leaning towards that you do not survive this, you die all the time. No matter how much you put into like building up your defenses or anything, it is never sustainable. You are never able to survive long in 7 Days to Die. And that's the fun of it. Bruh. Like, I understand the challenge, but if there's no way for you to possibly, like, overcome the challenge, then it gets kind of boring. The confident will kill you. Yeah, like I said, I used to play 7 Days to Die, but that's what killed it for me. Just no matter how good of a start you get, eventually the stat bonuses for all the zombies and such just get too much, and there's nothing you can do. They tear through all your defenses and break everything, and that's it, you're dead. There's no possible way for you to survive. The zombies just get too strong for everything. And I was like, yeah, this isn't fun anymore. I think I can go play something else. And then eventually I got into streaming. You will die because you make a mess. Hold on. Oh, I need to reposition myself. I think moving VRChat to the bed was a good idea. I do have to reposition myself occasionally, but for the most part, it's definitely plusher than my desk chair. I do like the entire base building aspect, though. Oh, man. You know what you know what would be really fun to do? If I ever get, like, a new hard drive to put my games on, and I get a big enough one to contain it, I would love to play Ark Survival Evolved again. I would love to play on a server with, well, that again. Could even do modded with, what is it, S+? The stuff that adds the, improved foundations and such. Love to play as Ark again. I want... I want them, man. Do do do. Is it back yet? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Am I back? Yeah, okay. Sorry. I think it's gonna force me to, yep. Reload back into the world. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. I gotta run back to where I was. It's gonna take a hot minute, guys. I was actually on the opposite end of this world. Running. I should probably just move to a different world. We've been in this one for a while. I love the red flower field, though. Do-da-da-da. I gotta be like right here though, otherwise the lighting is just... It doesn't work. I'm back. I really like this one though. What about this one? Da 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 ba da ba ba da. Oh, I can't see what my connection is like because of the glare in the monitor. How about this one? Hey guys, what do you think? You like the bottom of the ocean? What's a good angle for this? What? It's very blue. What? What's a good angle for this? Hydrate. Okay, let me see a drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the bottom of the ocean. I think this place might have its own sounds, unfortunately. I don't think there's a way to turn it off. I don't like when worlds do that. They don't give you the option of shutting off their own audio. No, you gotta listen to my weird ambience. This is probably more of a reference to, the movie The Abyss. Oh man, we should watch The Abyss. Oh no, I want Pars to be there for that. That is a good movie. Have you guys ever seen The Abyss? That was an amazing movie. It was a fantastic movie. They did some, like, really cutting-edge special effects with it, too. There's not a lot to see down here, guys. It is very dark. This kind of... I don't know why it reminds me of Stoic City. I think the DLC for Stoic City is paid DLC. I need to check that out sometimes. We played it on stream a while back. Now, I was thinking about recording it for, like, long-form videos. So if I do that, I might want to also do the DLC, too. I love Stoic City. Because it reminds me of The Thing. I love those kind of body horror stories. Back when things used to be scary and not just loud noises and jump scares. There was actual, like, terror and dread being built up. Not, ew, monster jumped out and screamed at me. That's so scary. Oh man, this must be... Having to work in a place like this would be terrifying. Like, I don't know if I have thalassophobia, but I feel like if you were exist in this kind of environment, this would be terrifying just in general. Jeepers Creepers. Oh, that was kind of creepy, yeah. But that was another one of those movies where they show you the monster early on. And in those cases, that movie was only scary because it was the immortal snail thing. With the monsters, no matter what happens, it's always after you. So they show off the monster nice and early, and then they throw things at it, and it's like, oh, this nothing can kill it. It's still coming for you. Welcome in, Indy. Hope you're having a great Monday. So yeah, like, that was the era of movies where they definitely wanted to show you the monster as often as possible, but the scary aspect of it there was that there was nothing you could do to stop it. And that's basically what happened to all the sequels. It was basically like, yeah, we killed it, but it's gonna come back to life. Well, I have to sit here with this harpoon gun for when it comes back to life, I could shoot it again. That was the end of every single Jeepers Creepers movie. The fact that, like, you know, the monster's never gonna die. It's gonna kill you no matter what. No matter what you try, no matter what you do, the monster's always gonna win. But, like, years before that, like, The Thing and The Abyss. You know, even The Abyss was kind of a suspenseful horror movie in a bit. Yeah, in its own way. And also The Sphere, which is very much psychological horror. It was... movies used to be, like, very slow build-up. So with The Thing, you knew there was a monster about. But they didn't immediately throw it out in the first 5 minutes, and you would always see it at every opportunity. Unlike the remake. Apparently, the prequel they ended up making for that, they showed off the monster immediately. And then it just became like a CG gore fest. Where they were just like, yeah, we're gonna come up with all these grotesque CGI effects to show, like, the monster killing everybody. But the original The Thing movie didn't show off the monster. Partially because, like, at the time they didn't have, like, very sophisticated CGI effects in order to, like, do all of that stuff. They had to do everything practically. And I feel like some of the effects from those earlier movies, like 80s movies, where they had to, like, get really creative with practical effects, they hold up to time a lot better than a lot of CGI movies now. Like, even Wolverine. Like, if you watch the Wolverine movie and he has, like, those really, really badly composited CG claws, it looks like somebody didn't finish their job and, you know, do all the compositing on it to make it blend in with the scene properly. It looks bad. It looks so bad. They could have probably done some of the effects using practical props and stuff. But, like, yeah, The Thing, they didn't show you the monster right away. I think they had, like, a couple of scenes where you did see something, but the monster wasn't always out and chasing the people, the staff of the research facility. Eventually, at the end of the movie, you got that big reveal with the giant monster. And that was, like, the big climax where you finally see the monster in all its horrible glory. But until then, it was just, like, little peeks at it here and there, and little things showing up here and there. And then everybody being like, are you the monster? No. Are you the monster? No. Then just the paranoia and everything. Hello. Speaking of monsters. It just came out of the darkness and stared at me. That is horrifying. It actually just came out of the darkness. That was actually kind of scary. It just swam by. Yeah, and it was the same thing with the sphere too. Like, they didn't immediately show a monster. They just had a bunch of, like, things happening for a while, and then it built up to a climax. So, like, there was really suspenseful stuff with them talking to the entity and it in the translations, and then being like, I'd rather not feel anything at all. Rather than being happy, because what happens when it gets mad? You know, some of that build up, and then eventually, like the jellyfish and stuff. Just building up to, like, certain climaxes. Instead of just, like, scary, loud sounds. Oh, spooky. A monster just showed up in your face and screamed really loudly and it hurt your ears. That's terrifying. Ooh. Stuff like that. I'm not really big on modern horror. Because it's either that or just gore. Either they're just trying to hit you with jump scares and loud sounds, or gore. And there was like an era where Grindhouse was a thing. Like, everybody loved, like, those zombie movies. Everybody loved zombie movies where they tore the victims apart, and I mean, it had its place for a while, but I'm not big on, like, modern stuff that does that. Oh god, freaking Eli Roth. I definitely did not like Eli Roth's films. It's weird because there's some, like, horror movies that I really do enjoy. There's something about his movies in general were just kind of How am I getting ready for Halloween? It is, like, next month, isn't it? I mean, I'm not really gonna do anything special. I don't have time to make a new model for Halloween. Like, it'll take me a while to come up with, like, a new outfit idea. Yeah, I don't think I can really do anything special for Halloween. Oh, that guy's back again. Did you see? In the lower left corner. Next, it's like right here. He's gone now. No, Rovery. Don't go after him. I don't think I'm doing anything special for Halloween. I really don't have any ideas for anything special I would do. We don't get kids, like, trick-or-treating door to door anymore. Back when I was a little kid, we used to go door to door trick-or-treating. And then they had all those horror stories about, like, how they're gonna sneak drugs into the... They're gonna sneak drugs into the candies in order to get the kids addicted. I don't think that ever happened. Drugs are expensive. I don't know if anybody would would like spend that much money and just to poison a bunch of kids. I mean, there has to have been like a place that rumor originated, right? Like a rumor like that doesn't just spawn out of the vacuum. There has to be like something that caused it. There had to have been like an onset event that created that mess that people were sneaking drugs in Halloween candy. Real life is more scary than fiction, yeah. I do enjoy horror as well. Especially good horror, that's to say. I just say I enjoy good horror. Stuff that has like I said, like an interesting build-up, maybe interesting story. Not like Velocipaster. Stuff like that is definitely... I mean, I might enjoy that movie. We haven't watched it yet, but there's like a certain... I don't know if I would call it horror. There's like a certain degree of like... really trashy horror movies, or... I mean, I guess it would be like a subset of trash movies. Because then there's like legitimate horror. And then there's like the Velocipaster kind of horror. Or the later Tremors movies. I feel like the quality of the Tremors movies went down after the first one. They definitely started to dive into like made-for-TV movie territory. But like, yeah, actual legit good horror, like I said, The Thing, or have you seen Hypercube? Or The Cube? That was an interesting movie. Also, God, what was it? I can't remember. It slipped away. Like Hypercube. There's some other ones. It's like right there, I just can't remember what it was. I enjoyed the first 28 Days Later. 28 Week Laters was better. I mean, not better, it was also okay. I've heard things about 28 Years Later that I'm very concerned about. There was something about, like, Power Rangers or something in it? Like actual zombie fighting ninjas? I think that's all I heard about 28 Years Later. Oh man, the Mossman? What was that? There's an old movie about the Mothman. Oh, Mimic? I think it might have been called Mimic. Cabin in the Woods also kind of falls into the same quality as Velocipaster, I think. It was good, but it was also like very campy. Oh man, what about Knowing? Would you consider that horror? It's not a very friendly movie. Oh, The Pulse? Yeah, The Pulse, all those movies. Because there was like more than one of those movies. The one where they're like, we invented 23G, and somehow when you get past 5G, you start getting into ghost territory. So when they invented like 28G, it suddenly let vengeful spirits come through to the real world and kill people. I enjoyed that movie. The premise is kind of weird, but I enjoyed like the horror aspect of it, where you had to basically live in a Faraday cage in order to protect yourself from the ghosts. The ending was like Power Rangers? That's what I heard. Like, people were saying that it wasn't good because of that. Like, they kind of botched the landing on that movie. But yeah, like, now that I'm older, I don't get nearly as scared as I was when I was a kid watching these horror movies. Probably because when you're a kid, you like believe that stuff might be real. But as you get older, you start to realize that, yeah, that's not real, that can't be, that's fake. So, like, the scary stuff doesn't come off as scary. Which is, I guess, why they have the loud sounds to scare you now. Like, no, we can't scare people with suspense anymore. We gotta use loud, scary... Not even scary, like loud, painful sounds. Don't want to play Repo after VR goes dead? Maybe. We'll see. I'll think about it. I might want to do my own mod pack, though. I'd have to look at yours before I can decide whether or not I want to play that. I don't know what you snuck into yours. You mentioned a couple of things that you wanted to add in there that I might be slightly concerned about, so maybe I'll use my mod pack. Because at least I know I just have to turn off one thing in mine. It's like 90% vanilla except for this one thing Autumn wanted me to put in there. You can't remember the other 28 days later or 28 weeks later? 28 days later was the road trip with the Euro guy. I think he was like a he was like a delivery boy or something. And this thing just keeps coming out of the darkness and saying hi to me. It's like right in front of me. The fact that its eye just like keeps tracking me too is like really creepy. Do-do-da-da, do-do-da-da. Ba-da-ba-dam, ba-ba-da-ba-da. And prop hunt mod, bro. Yeah, I need to look at what's in your mod pack. But yeah, it was like the onset of the zombie events. So there was like this road trip with this Euro that bike courier guy. What is it? She was the apothecary girl? And then the retired cop and his daughter. And they were in that little Volkswagen Bug or something. It was like a tiny little Volkswagen. And they were like running from zombies in it. And then 28 weeks later was obviously after that, where they were trying to repopulate the Isle of Dogs. They're like, yeah, we moved in like 30 days ago, but we're pretty sure it's 90% safe now, so we're gonna start moving population back into this little section that you're pretty sure we secured. Obviously, wouldn't be a movie if actually, did everything properly. And it's all about the guy and his kids. I did enjoy the first movie a lot. Second one was okay. It wasn't as good as the first one. But it's sounding like the third movie is actually gonna be not that great. If it has Power Ranger ending. Normally I'll be like up for some like hype stuff, but I don't know. It just sounds like it's gonna be really weird. Welcome in, Red Corn. Welcome to the bottom at sea. And welcome to the Abyss. You have a Leopleurodon around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure that thing's a Leopleurodon. I have no idea where he is right now. He's around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Little Leopleurodon. He's just looking at me. Magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. This is kind of like a Monty Python ending. I don't know if that really... I mean... Like, I'm not gonna say, like... They can't really, like, try to, like, make references or... Maybe take a little, a little bit of humor to their thing, but I don't know about... After the first and second movie... The first movie definitely ended on kind of a... Well... It kind of ended on kind of a serious note. But then they had the, like, post part of that where they were like, oh, we're surviving, yeah. And then the second movie kind of ended... The second one definitely had kind of a darker ending. Because they definitely implied that, oh, well, the entire world is screwed now. So, like, taking the piss out of it and doing, like, a Power Ranger... Just doing the Power Ranger ending for the last movie... I don't know, that seems weird. Making it a Monty Python ending? That seems a little weird. Because the first two definitely had more serious endings. Even if it was like very happy for the first one, and the second one was definitely much more like grim and dark. ending the third movie with them just singing "Just Look on the Bright Side of Life" seems a little weird. Just look on the bright side of life. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it seems kind of strange. Listening to Minecraft music at the bottom of the ocean. It definitely takes the edge off. Like I said, this must be like a terrifying place after work. Cause like, you're in a pressure tube for like months on end. It's not like if something goes wrong, you could just escape back to the surface, because the pressure down here would definitely cause, was it nitrogen narcosis? You would have to go into depressurization for a long time if you weren't already suffering from the bends. So it's like if something goes wrong, there's nowhere for you to escape down here. And if anything happens to your dive suit, oh, you're in like not in a great place. If the structural integrity of this like tin can you're in, so everything about this environment is inhospitable to human life. So yeah, it must be terrifying to have to work in this kind of environment. Welcome in, Kira. Hope you're having a good Monday. I'm looking at the places I bookmarked for tonight. This place is like really bright. This wall's kind of cool though. I'm deciding if I want to go somewhere else or if I want to stay here for a while. I mean, visually there's not a lot happening here. We're at the bottom of the ocean, so we're in the abyss. I don't know how interesting this is to like sit here at the bottom of the ocean and chat with you guys. It's like space. Yeah, space is just the same too. If anything happens, you can't just like escape outside. Let's go here. Goodbye, magical Leopleurodon. Oh, that's right. I don't remember if this place has a... Oh! There you go. Okay. So it just has a button I can press to get rid of this. Get rid of the background music. Do-do-do-do-da. This is very green. Also, seems like it might be rainy. Nah, I'm sure it'll be okay. There we go. What am I? I'm the Scarlet King. I need to make a lore video at some point. I really never know how to explain it. Yeah, it requires a bit more explanation than that. But yes, I'm the Scarlet King. You told Doris a crazy thing that happened. Nope, you're okay. How crazy we talking? Hope you're okay. I guess it's kind of a fast way to explain it. I'm an eldritch horde masquerading as a blood god. It's kind of a fast way to explain it. Ah, Huey. Bah. It wasn't about you? Oh, okay. You'll tell it in Discord. I'll read it whenever I get around, whenever I can, then. I can't really read Discord when I'm in BR. When I'm in BR. Okay, this thing tells me my headset's power is at like 90%. So hopefully, that's accurate and it's not just gonna die on me suddenly. No messages from the Discord group. I miss my friends. I miss my Friday, Monday group. Yep, I'm an elder chore. Masquerading as a blood god. You see, it's easy for you guys to worship me if you think I'm a blood god. It's much easier just pretend I'm a blood god. People don't ask too many questions. Hey there. Oh man. Doris, are you? You better not be typing and driving. Doris, you better not be typing and driving, I swear. We'll actually time you out if you're driving and typing. Wait till you pull over, get to wherever you're going before you start typing. Ugh. Ugh. Euro Truck Simulator? Okay, that's better. If it's in game, if it's a game where you're driving, I will not time you up. As long as he's not driving in real life. Is he playing Euro Truck Simulator while driving his truck? That would be very scary, but somehow also impressive. I'll need a full day timeout. At least, if you're driving and playing Euro Truck Sim, that would at least be a 1 day timeout. What do you wish upon a star? And what would I wish on a star? I mean, I think right now my biggest wish right now is to just build up my following. Just build up a nice big following of worshippers and followers of the Scarlet King. And just make my presence bigger. Oh, that's right, Doors is playing Zomboid. Yes, it's a great wish. Build up my presence, make my power stronger. Increase my influence. Right now, that is my biggest goal. To gain more power. Hydrate? Are the alerts not working anymore? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have to reload that. I have to reload the alerts to make sure they're working again. Whip, whip. Which one of you is buzzing at me? Which one of you is buzzing at me? Might have been that one. Yeah, clear those. I think it was just going live notice. I think somebody went live. So yeah. What are we talking about? We were talking about horror movies for a bit there. You know what's technically probably considered horror still? Shaun of the Dead is probably still considered horror. I love that movie though. It's funny though. It's funny, it's not really scary. I love that movie though, it's so good. I'm so happy Pars was able to join us when we watched that movie. I want to show Pars more older movies though. But they never show up for movie night. They stay kinda sad. I really want to show them old movies. That was a big part of the reason why we started movie night, so that we could show Pars older movies. Use the stumpers. Oh, right, I was asking about Knowing. At one point, I was asking about Knowing. I don't know if that's a horror movie. I think it might be psychological horror, because there's definitely, like, a lot of natural disasters happening. So, yeah, it might actually be psychological horror. It's such a good movie, too. There was definitely a period where movies started to decline, and that was around the time that CGI became more affordable and common. Once it became like really easy for them to just make their entire budget just CGI, they decided like, oh, we're just gonna be lazy about these and just... Instead of writing good plots and stuff, we'll just have like CGI effects everywhere. That's the same thing as good writing, right? Big flashy special effects. It's basically writing, right? Tizzy. Da da diamond da 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 diamond. What else should I talk about? This is my night to just focus entirely on talking with Chet. So while I still have power in my HMD, I should probably take advantage of it. You said read more Lovecraft. Lovecraft SF stuff is really interesting. I love Lovecraftian horror. The entire unknowable. Nothing makes sense because it is unknowable. Shaun of the Dead was great. Yeah, it was a great film. We watched it recently on movie night, and Pars was there for it. I'm so happy that they were. But once again, I do wonder if it counts as a horror. Because it's definitely kind of a goofy film. Simon Pegg and Nick Frost are great together. Next opportunity I get, I'm gonna make Pars watch Hot Fuzz. It's another great Simon Pegg film. But yeah, I love a lot of things that deal with eldritch horror and that kind of stuff. Kind of like, oh my god, I love Stoics the Deep. Even though it's like not entirely like... It is kind of like eldritch horror. It's a lot of body horror, but there's a certain aspect of unknowable thing to it. It's got that eldritch horror feel to it. What was it? The first Jack and Guard game. When you get to the end of that game, it dips into eldritch horror. No, I mean, it's not like actual Cthulhu mythos, Lovecraftian stuff. But it's definitely in the vein of, like, eldritch, unknowable horror kind of stuff. What other games like that do I really enjoy? Maybe that's also kind of like... Maybe that's also why I enjoy backrooms stuff. I really enjoy backrooms horrors too. What did we watch recently? Because we rated Eris and they were watching, or she was watching, The Oldest View. If you guys know what The Oldest View is, The Wandering Giant. Stuff that doesn't make any sense. It once again falls into that backroom horror kind of stuff. And not just backroom horrors where a monster yells at you and chases you. A really loud monster screams at you and chases you. It's more like it doesn't make any sense. This shouldn't exist. That kind of stuff. I really enjoy backroom horror. Liminal horror, that's what it's called. We did Liminal Core recently, that was fun. And like a year or so ago, we did the pools. And even though those are walking simulators, there's not really like jump scares or monsters in those. The atmosphere of it, I love those games. There's a new game that I have on my watch list now called Liminal Cats. It's basically a house cat stuck in the back rooms and you're just exploring things. And I hope it's just a walking simulator. I mean, it does look like there's parts of it where you have to run away from the async personnel. But I'm hoping it's not like a game where you have to run away from monsters and like sneak around as a cat and try to survive. I would love it so much if that game just turns out to be just a walking simulator with a cat. You're just a house cat exploring the back rooms. I would love that. I want to play that so much. All they have are like screenshots of it right now, though. I want a demo to come out so I can see what it's like. Welcome in, Sugar Dish. Hope you're having a good Monday. I would love to play that game. I also wanted to play Stray when it came out, too. Stray looked really interesting. But it had horror. Not horror, it had like monsters and stuff you had to run away from. But I enjoyed like the idea of the like puzzle aspect of running around as a cat trying to navigate scenery. Or the landscape. I enjoyed the idea of Stray. Good season. We did play Little Kitty Big City. That was fun, but I think they've added like some new content since the last time I played those, so I should probably replay that game. We can replay it. I know now they added a cat customizer stuff to it, so we can customize our own cat next time we play. That'd be fun, right? Bum bum ba da dum. I want more walking simulator cat games. No, I mean maybe not walking simulator necessarily, just more cat games like that. Those are fun. I really enjoy that. I really enjoyed Little Kitty Big City. Which is kind of why I'm excited for Liminal Cat. I'm hoping it's kind of just more just walking simulator exploring as a cat. I hope there are no monsters in that game. I think we've had that discussion before, though, how backrooms... There's two kinds of backrooms. There's the original liminal horror, where it's just the empty spaces, endless hallways, and, like, ununderstandable geometry. Incomprehensible geometry, I guess that's a better way to say it. And then there's the second backrooms that came out, where I think Kane Pixels pioneered it, which was the one with the scary, loud monsters. I'm pretty sure Kane Pixels is the one who came up with the Howler. So after Kane Pixels' backroom stuff started to come out, then the Howler became part of the Level 0 backrooms area. So now, whenever people see the yellow hallway doors and... Well, not hallway doors, the yellow hallways and stuff, people expect to see the Howler. The little pipe cleaner guy that screams really loudly. Welcome in, kitty! Hope you're having a good Monday. Can you tell me something? As long as it's US friendly, I guess. As long as it doesn't violate any rules. So I mean, to a certain degree, enjoy both kind of backrooms. I do enjoy the scary, like, monsters and stuff, backrooms. But I also enjoy just the endless hallways, the really weird geometry, and, like, statues and stuff. The stuff that isn't super scary. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday! Hope you had a good birthday. Happy birthday. Pachi pachi pachi. Hope you got some good presents and stuff. Yeah, happy birthday, everybody. Your buddy send Kitty happy birthday. Did you get anything good for your birthday? Did you do anything fun? Oh, you gotta go. Alright. Goodbye. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good rest of your birthday. Bye-bye. Banapa. Banapa. What the? Where'd my hand go? So yeah, I enjoy the quieter, more chill backrooms as well as the scary stuff. Oh man, I want to play Redtown. I need to go on Steam and see what the reviews for that are like. I'm hoping the reviews for Ratatan are very positive, because I really love Patapon. I really love Patapon, and I wanted to play the demo for Ratatan some more, but apparently they rescinded all the licenses for it. And so I can't play my demo. I'm sad I don't get to play the demo anymore. I guess it makes sense though, they don't want people endlessly playing the demo. They want people to buy the game. Mom's sad. I want the demo. I can't afford the game right now. I played the first 3 Patapon games so much when they came out. I played so much of those games. I just had more time at the time. I had more time to play games then, so I played them endlessly. I actually played them endlessly. It was so much fun, I loved it. I try to get like the best equipment, the best Patapons. Level up my mask until they were like super leveled. And then I could take down the final boss in like a couple of rounds. I saved that was a super dungeon too, and in one of them, probably his third one. No, challenge that too. I was kind of sad when it turned out that there was no more Patapon games. Like the third one kind of wrapped up the story. And then it turned out like, oh, well, this company was liquidated, so they're not going to be making these games anymore. Now it's kind of sad that, like, no more Patapon games. Da-da-da. It still says I'm at 90% power. I don't know if I believe this thing. I think my headset might be lying to me, but I also haven't seen a notice saying my battery life is getting low yet. Yeah. I'm getting yawny again. Yeah. No thoughts, head empty. Maybe I should take a break now. Take a break and then when we come back we do something else. 'Cause I really don't know if I have anything left to talk about. Oh, god damn it. Of course my internet is screwing up again. That's what it was. It was my stream bot notifying me that my stream went live. I'm back, apparently. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Oh man. I think people still want me to do a karaoke stream. One of these days, maybe I'll do it. Maybe one of these days we'll have a karaoke stream. But it won't be like actual karaoke, it's just gonna be sing-alongs again. To sing along to songs that I know how to sing to. So I can't do karaoke, I would forget everything. want to do a cover of music sometime. I would love to do a cover of a song sometime. Not sure which one I would want to start off with, though. Maybe someday I'll work up to doing End of a Life. That is an amazing song. End of a Life is such an amazing song. Guess what? What? Chicken butt? Can I do a flip? No, I can't. I cannot do a flip. I can do this, though. I should hydrate. I actually have been. I also have this. That wasn't a hydrate. And also, they're not working right now. I have to reset the alerts. We'll take a drink, though. Yeah, flashbang isn't working. The alerts aren't working right now. I haven't used this one in a while. Yeah, that one. I'm not at my desk right now. I can't give you a refund. I don't know if any of my mods are around either. I don't know if anybody's around to do a refund. Yeah, I can't do anything with these. I can pin it, or I can... No, I can't even interact with this one. Yeah, there's nothing I can do right now. I just have to wait until I get back to my desk. Well, it's hot in here. Oh man, I really have no idea what to talk about right now. Maybe I should switch off to something else before my headset actually does die. Okay, there we go. I checked it again, it dropped to 50%. So now it's apparently recognizing that the battery is draining. The moon is falling. It wouldn't dare. I should just sit here and do dances. That's what a lot of the people in the VRChat category do. They just sit and do dances and wiggle the camera around. Yo. Okay, well. I've gone... Well, okay. Oh, I see what happened. Oops, wrong way. This is not the right music for this dance. Also, this dance is not well suited for this mop. There's a lot of clipping going on here. I need to get my model back into Unity so that I can update it. Add some more dances for more alerts and such. So I can do some recording. I want to do another music video. I just don't know what song I want to do it to just yet. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, step 1, getting my model back into Unity so that I can update it. Nah, it's very light. Pardon me. One man, son Leo. Hope you're having a good Monday.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Send me. Thank you for the follow. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I need to get my model back into VR. Unity so I can update it and we can do some more stuff. I definitely want to update my textures a bit too. For some reason this looks flat. It should have my variation to it. I don't know why it doesn't look like it does. Did I make it too light or something? Well, no, because the clothes are part of the texture, so... If I didn't do anything to it, you wouldn't see clothes on this thing. I do have to, like, update and make it better. What am I doing? I'm just sitting in VR, chatting with my viewers. It's my night to talk to my viewers. At least for a little while longer. I think my headset's gonna die in a while. We've talked about a lot of things already. And I've had a lot to drink too, jeez. I'm definitely gonna need to take a break before we do anything else. My minute there. My mouth is getting dry. See, I feel like I need to add some new alerts, but I have no idea what I want to add. You guys already abused the heck out of that flashbang. I don't know if I want to add another... I don't know if I want to add another abuse the streamer alert or redeem for you guys. Yeah, I think I want you guys to encourage me every now and then. Not just you take every opportunity to continuously flashbang me. That's why I put a cooldown timer on the flashbang. If you guys want to spam that, you gotta pay money. The one that takes bits doesn't have a cooldown on it. I don't need a bonk, though. You guys go too nuts with that. Hydrate? Okay. Let me take another drink. I'm definitely gonna have to restart those alerts when I take a break. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm almost done with this bottle. You're definitely gonna have to make a bathroom trip between this and whatever we do next. You're gonna have to take an idle meeting. I know Vapor was really excited about Borderlands 4. But did you hear, like, the controversy that was going on with the, I don't even know if it was the CEO or the dev for that game, going crazy on social media, basically telling people that if they have complaints to just program their own game instead of complaining. Like, oh, you guys don't know how hard it is to make a game. We should just make your own game instead of complaining so much. And bro, you're not helping your game at all. That was wild. Remember, these people sabotage their own game because their ego is getting hurt? That's crazy. I wonder if it's still #1 on Steam charts. I have to look that up later. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Supposedly there's like lens effects I can get. I think there's like mods for VRChat you can get that make it like look better. I should probably look into that so I can take more selfies for the Instagram. It was the CEO. Welcome to Noxay. Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, he like went nuts and started yelling at fans who were complaining about the game being unoptimized. And he was basically saying like, well, you think it's so easy, why don't you go code your own engine and make your own game? People they're just dumb and trying to run our game on archaic hardware. But it's like, no, the benchmarks for like modern hardware are not showing. Does it even have a benchmark? Like the performance people are seeing on modern hardware is coming up like this game is highly unoptimized. People are legitimately complaining about it. They have every right to complain about how bad this thing is. And he's just like, oh no, my ego. The people on the internet said stuff that hurt my ego. I'm actually really curious how that's affecting sales of the game. Because that never ends well. That kind of behavior from a CEO never helps out with sales. I would be surprised if people didn't just like start refunding their copies of Borderlands 4. Just out of spite for his behavior. If not for just like how poorly optimized the game is. Welcome in, Ramon. Hope you're having a good Monday. But Blizzard made that mistake too, didn't they? They were like, Eric, surely you have a phone, right? When people were mad about, I think it was Diablo, turned out to be a mobile game. And I think one of the quotes from that was something along the lines of like, well, everybody has a cell phone. Don't you have a cell phone? You can play our game. You have a phone, don't you? and like did not go well for them. I'm pretty sure like that ended poorly. You having a good Monday? Nice. Glad to hear it. In general, the game is good. I've seen like some cutscenes from it, and some of the humor is pretty funny. Some of the humor, it's got like a certain kind of humor to it, and I think they're leaning into the Telltale humor. I know it was supposed to be like a funny game before that, but I think like Telltale games, the adventure games that they have for those, kind of nailed, are kind of like finalized what the humor for the game series should be like. And I think Borderlands 4 is kind of like leaning into that type of humor. The stuff that I saw looked pretty funny. I'll say it's pretty funny. Like the whole escalation of violence thing, that amused me. And also the two officers telling the lady in the wheelchair to get on her knees. That was funny. I enjoyed that. Yes, that was really funny. But I think, yelling at your audience for being poor and not having good enough hardware, when it apparently runs kind of poorly on a 5090, if your game doesn't run well on a PC with a 5090 in it, you may need to, like, look at a couple of things. Maybe instead of yelling at the consumer for not being, having the most cutting-edge technology, you should try to make it for, like, the general audience. And I think Steam actually provides analytics for, like, what the most commonly used graphics card on the market right now is. So if you, like, optimize your game for that, then you're probably gonna do well if you optimize for whatever is the most commonly used video card on the market right now. Which I believe is not even a 5090. I think it's like... I don't want to say it's a 3060. I think it might actually be 1770 or something. But like... And I think Crysis had the same problem when it originally came out too. Like, nobody's computer could run Crysis on it. And that game kind of just stalled out because, like I said, nobody could run Crysis at the time. I think eventually later they kind of fixed it, but I don't know. Pokemon vibes, yeah. Yeah, it was Pokemon that made the cookies. Well, quote-unquote made the cookies. They were dropship cookies. Yeah, it's basically a company that says, we have these cookies, and we'll make a deal with you to print your name on these cookie packages and sell these pre-made cookies. There's a lot of companies that'll do that. They have a product that you can put your label on, and they'll sell it for you. And they're called dropship. They're called dropship brands. I'm not familiar with the plot of the fourth one just yet. Like I said, I've seen a couple of cutscenes from it, and that's basically all I remember. Well, that's the only exposure I've had to it yet. Like a femboy deer you watch? That's funny. I sound like Chopper. You guys think I sound like Chopper? I have not watched One Piece. I basically stopped watching One Piece when my family was like, how many TV boxes do we need? And I was like, don't give me a TV box. I want you to save money. I'll just watch stuff on my computer. Because I'm mostly like glued to my computer working anyways. I don't really need a TV box in there. And so like, once that, I stopped getting access to like Toonami and stuff. Before Cartoon Network went under. Yeah, there's problems with the Unreal Engine. That's a reason why the texture popping is a thing. It's like a meme now. It's very known for having certain load issues. And they probably have not really made like good progress on that. They're mostly focused on making the graphics look better. Pushing graphics as far as they can. Yeah, there's a certain degree of things that the developers have to do in order to mitigate certain problems. Oh, that's right. One of the things he said was that people were obsessed about running their games at 4K textures. He was like, you can turn the graphics down. You don't need 4K textures, like in a very condescending way. Then it's like, I don't think that's the issue. I don't think it's that people are obsessed with running 4K textures on their game. Like, I think people are willing to lower that graphics quality. Maybe go back down to 2K or 1K or whatever. If it's gonna run at all. Oh man, have I played Borderlands 3? I know I played 1. I beat 1. I started to play 2, but it really felt like the difficulty was very much like based on playing in a group. Like, I could not make any progress in that game as a solo player. And I couldn't get anybody to play Borderlands 2 with me, so I basically just couldn't make it anywhere in that game. And everything was way too strong for me. I think I had like some pretty good guns too, so I was just like sitting around for like a solid 5 minutes trying to kill one enemy. And I was just like, this is not playable. You cannot play this game solo. And I don't think I was going to like... It wasn't like, oh, you just started the game, but you entered an endgame area. No. It was like, go here and do this. And I was trying to complete those objectives, and it's like, you're not doing any damage to any of these enemies. It takes like 8 whole clips in order to take down one enemy. So I don't know. Something was either wrong with my game, or maybe it was like balanced difficulty-wise towards playing it with multiplayers. I don't know. I did not get far into Borderlands 2 before I quit. Not because like it's too difficult. I mean, I guess kind of, maybe. But like sitting there getting headshot after headshot and it barely doing any damage to the enemies. It was basically just unplayable when I tried it, so I just never got anywhere in that game. I have no idea what the deal was. And dear VTuber, I'm not familiar. Sorry, it's not ringing any bells. Excuse me. I've thought about messing with Unreal. Back when I was getting my game art degree, we were using Unreal Development Kit. Before they switched it over to the Unreal Engine, it used to be the UDK. So I have a little bit of experience. I don't think they changed it too drastically. So I have a little bit of experience with Unreal development, and it was really fun to work with it. But I just never really got into... I think UDK was different too, because it was an older thing. I think when they just changed it to Unreal, I think they changed the way a lot of it works, because they wanted to open it up to letting individuals kind of use it for development, because Unity was getting really big at the time, and that made it like really easy for people to get into game development and stuff. You really opened it up for just anybody who wants to get in there and try to learn game development. So I think it was different from UDK. I don't think it probably didn't change too drastically though, so I could probably learn that super easily. You don't remember the name? It's okay. I mean, as long as you're not in here like saying like, oh, this streamer is better because of blah 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 blah. Sorry, streamer. I'm gonna go watch this other person now because I'm bored here. You know, as long as you're not like doing stuff like that, I don't mind. Or like I'm in here like, oh my god, did you see the new thing Queso did? Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind mentions of other streamers, just as long as it's not like obnoxious. I've had people come into my stream and chat for a little bit and just be like, "Oh crap, I want to go watch my bro Queso, bye." This is like, okay, that's okay. We'll have fun, I guess. There's like, oh my god, there are people who get like really... There are people who get mad on Twitch if you go to somebody's stream and use your own emotes. Like if I raid somebody and then I use one of my emotes, stretch break, okay. Oh man, let me stand up real quick. Ah, my butt. Guys, stop. Up, eyes up here. Oh, okay. Your Zomboid game ended just now? I guess that means she died. I guess that means you died then. Oh, man. You like my colors and outfit? Thank you. I have a couple of them. I want to make some more, though. Oh my god, stop. There's this one, my basic outfit design. There was the swimsuit I did for summer. And then there was the bunny suit. We decided to be bunnies for Easter. Then of course I have a hoodie. I like it in white. I like the way this one looks in white. But yeah, then there's the basic design. And booba? I don't have booba. What are you talking about? I keep remembering I don't have full body tracking on this, and if I move my arms, it doesn't really move my body. I guess the boobs look bigger on this one. They're not, though. They're the exact same size. What? Why are you giving me that look, Doors? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, okay. Stretching my legs out. So, man, I really do need to just walk around for a bit. What do you mean, sus? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, sus? I mean, yeah, I'm not fully flat. Definitely not like other streamers, though. Drink more awa? Okay. This bottle's almost empty. And now it is empty. What the? Why am I down here now? Okay. Night. Oh, God, I feel sweaty. It'd be possible. That is true, I guess. Man, have you ever seen those goats? Those are crazy. Where they're just like standing on the sheer surface. That is wild to look at. What's my battery looking like? It's still at 50%, that's surprising. Usually by now it dies on stream. Oh man, it's so hard to like stretch and walk around with this headset on. Obviously because I can't see where I'm stepping. And also there's like things right behind me that I could bump into. Yeah. What? No, I'm sitting back down. Think of it, stretch. Oh, it's getting warmer right here. I don't think it's because I got up and stretched. I think it's just getting hotter in here. Ah, man. What time is it? It's almost 10:30. Well, I could... What the hell? Okay, weird. I could take a break right now. Walk around, go to the bathroom. And when we get back, we could play something else. I do have like 50%. Maybe a little less than 50% battery life on my HMD, head-mounted display. I'm not really sure what to talk about. I feel like I've already covered a lot of topics. So I wouldn't really know what else I could say. I wish I could go to MMD Worlds. Those are fun. Those are always a lot of fun. A lot of fun. No 2D avatar, I have one. I have a PNG that I use whenever I'm not in VR. I have a couple, actually. I've been using one that a friend made for me for a long time, though. I need to make another PNG, though. I want to do another, like a new outfit. Also want to do another PNG for my Scarlet Squid. For Splatoon. I don't have a live titty one, though. I can't afford a live titty model right now. I need to add a goal to my not my Patreon, my throne. Let's see if I can get funded. Oh, that's interesting. I still have that chillip bottle that I use occasionally. Whenever I want to test out the live TD stuff. That's fun to use. But it's a free model, so it has like a watermark on it. But I mostly use that just for testing to see if my PC can really handle running a live TD model as well as playing games. Since I have a single PC setup for my streaming right now. I really don't have the room in here to set up a dual PC setup. Maybe someday we'll move into a bigger space and I'll have room for a dual PC setup. And maybe by then I'll be able to afford to pay somebody to make me a live 2D model. They're so expensive though. Like, I don't need all the bells and whistles that, like, somebody like Vebe has. Like, what did Vebe spend on... They're, like, really... notorious for spending, like, a couple of... I feel like 1,000 wasn't even like, the worst of it. Like, what was the most that Vebe spent on their 2D, live 2D model? Does anybody know offhand? But I know that her models were getting into the $1,000s range. There's no way I could afford that. I just need to like put that on my throne and maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll get lucky. Well, good luck with that, right, Raymond? Ramon, sorry. Is it Raymond or Ramon? There's a difference in spelling, isn't there? There would be a difference between spelling Raymond and Ramon. There was one more place I wanted to go tonight. We should probably just dip into that. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay on VR tonight. Maybe one day we'll go back to this place. There's like a difference between the spelling of Raymond and Ramon. Yes, probably put my hoodie on, huh? Oh, that's right. I remember why I didn't come here earlier. I think this one does have a controller for like the BGM though. Or I could just leave it muted like that. There we go, okay. I don't think there's any other sounds in this place, so... Yeah, somewhere else. Somewhere that's not clipping. Not weird lights clipping through my body. This place is really bright. Should I do the white or should I do black? What do you guys think? Which looks better, the white or the black? You think the black's better? Okay. You know what's so weird? It's feeling cooler in here now. That has to be a coincidence. For some reason it feels cooler in here now. And I don't know if that's because they actually turned on the AC or not. Surely there has to be a coincidence, right? They must have turned on the AC. Wish you guys some trackers. Oh, yeah, this is... My headset's not liking this place. There's so much tearing on my side. This is probably gonna drain my headset really fast. Let's see. I think maybe adding more trackers wouldn't be that good of an idea. I know Autumn recently added a bunch of extra trackers to their setup, and they were like, they spent so long trying to get that stuff to work. For some reason, the little lighthouses weren't picking up her trackers. And I don't have enough room for lighthouses, so... I probably can't do full wide tracking with my setup. I just don't have enough space for it. And also, I get motion sick, so I probably wouldn't even be, like, moving around a lot or anything. I think I'm good with just very limited tracking. Oh man, I think I need a snack. I don't think we have anything, though. I'll just have to wait till after stream to eat. It's almost 11. It's 10... almost 10:40. Let's see. It's an hour and 20 minutes left. No sign of Autumn or Pars. Will I continue? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking, do I want to continue in VR? Or do I want to take a break and do something else? Pars is playing Portal? Yeah, I saw that. I think I saw that earlier. It does worry me, though. But I mean, I'm sure they're probably very tired and stressed right now. They probably don't want to hang out. But yeah, part of me is kind of worried that maybe I did something to offend everybody. But I try to ignore that part. I try to ignore that little voice that keeps saying that into my ear. Well, I'm sure it's just... they're just busy. Everybody's just busy. Maybe I should be like, trying to reach out to other people and making more streamer friends for collabs and stuff. And I enjoy my Friday group. I enjoy playing games with the Friday group. It's just my brain. Yeah, that's probably what it is. The brain likes to do stuff like that. Just whisper those bad thoughts into your ears. Get you, like, upset and depressed and stuff. Mine used to be a lot worse. I think I've... since I've changed careers and decided to make a go of just being a content creator as a serious career, I feel like my brain has definitely taken a turn for the better. At least with this, I'm happy with what I'm doing for a living. Even if I'm not, like, earning a whole lot, I'm still just, like, I'm doing something good with my time. I'm not using my time to, like, make really bad people richer and stuff. Too cool to take advantage of others. Not making people happy, no. I feel I can live with myself like this. I was definitely in a bad place before. Even now, like I said, the family is just like, well, have you thought about not having those thoughts? What about just not having those thoughts? What about not being depressed? It doesn't work like that. I had a I don't know if I want to talk about that. Maybe some other time I'll talk about that. That might be a little too, like... not grim, but gloomy. It might be a bit too gloomy for ending the VR session. That either case, I feel like I'm in a better place now. Mentally and emotionally. Or maybe I'm just completely off base and I'm not doing... I don't know. Like, you guys are still here chatting with me, so you guys are obviously, like, enjoying yourself and your time here. You guys are obviously enjoying my stream. You followed. You keep coming back and chatting. So, yeah. I have to be doing something right. Surely I'm doing something right. I'm not wrong. It's the kids that are wrong. Everybody else is wrong, surely. Oof, I'm actually starting to feel kind of sick. You... Yeah, I'm sure I'm fine. I do wonder about stuff though. But I try to not, like, get too caught up in certain thoughts. Because it's real easy to just let that stuff take over. But yeah, you guys keep coming back. You keep commenting and chatting with me and all that stuff. So surely I'm doing something good. If I wasn't doing something right, you guys wouldn't be coming back to chat with me. Or hanging out for this long. Especially considering I've just been like sitting here not talking for long durations. Just because I can't think of anything else to talk about. Da da da. Da da ha. Sometimes you have to tell your brain to just stop. You just have to ignore it. Usually whenever I start going down those lines of thoughts, I try to find a way to distract myself. That's usually why whenever I go to sleep, I try to have a podcast playing in the background because it keeps my mind from wandering. Because if I lay down in bed in complete silence in the dark, my brain starts to go down lines of thoughts that really don't do good for me. Like lines of thoughts that lead to existential crisis. And then I can't sleep because I'm terrified of my own existence and everything. And so I usually just put on my brother and me. And I listen to dumb jokes and I fall asleep without much trouble. But I learned that, like, a long time ago that I can't sleep in dead silence. I have to have something to listen to. Unless I'm, like, super tired. Like, super, super tired and I just fall asleep as soon as I hit the bed. Then maybe I could just go to sleep without listening to anything. Otherwise, no, I gotta have something to listen to. And I listen to my brother and me. I listen to Sawbones. I used to listen to the Adventure Zone for a while. The first season of the Adventure Zone was amazing. I loved it so much. Afterwards, it kind of got a little weird and I kind of stopped listening to the Adventure Zone after they decided they wanted to do different kind of things. But I love the OG original Adventure Zone. And I would listen to that every week that the new episode came out. Aside from that, I think I also listen to a bunch of F+ podcasts. There were some interesting episodes of the F+. Some stuff that wasn't completely unhinged, like fetish stuff, but yeah, it's funny to listen to. I don't listen to those anymore because I don't live alone anymore, so I can't exactly listen to that at night unless I have earbuds on, and I don't have earbuds, so no more F+ for me. It's only my brother and me and Adventures. I don't even listen to the Adventure Zone anymore. I don't even listen to Sawbones anymore. It's mostly just the same episodes of my brother and me now. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Well, I mean, I'm not like a trained professional, so don't take my advice, but I feel like figuring out that I cannot be left alone with my own thoughts for very long and deciding like I need to have things to distract myself, otherwise my thoughts are gonna like do bad things to me. I don't know if that's a healthy way of dealing with it, but for me it works. Like I said, I lay in bed at night, I listen to something funny, I have a couple of laughs here and there, I fall asleep, and I generally have in better dreams than I did a while ago. But like having something to listen to keeps my brain from focusing on other things that could, put me in not great places emotionally. So whenever people are like, I can't sleep, I have trouble. When I go to bed, I can't quiet my head. Thoughts go through my head, and that's my advice to them. Just like listen to a podcast. Just put a podcast on. Don't put it too loud though, because if it's too loud, it's hard to sleep. Just loud enough that you can hear it, and maybe not even like process what people are saying, but enough that, there's some noise to kind of distract your mind. Because that's what does it for me. Having that sound in the background that even if I'm not like listening to it like actively, just passively listening to it, having sound kind of distracts my brain. So I'm not really thinking at the time, and my mind quiets down and I'm able to fall asleep. It was the same thing with white noise and the sounds of rain. In fact, I think I started off with the sounds of rain before I moved on to podcasts. The sound of like a thunderstorm. I really love the sounds of thunder and rain. That's why whenever I find a VRChat world that has really good rain sounds, I usually bookmark it right away, because I'm like, I would love to just like sit here for like a couple of hours and talk with chat. Or like if anybody joins me in VR, then I could just sit there and chat with them. Depending on the mood. Sometimes if it's a certain group of people who are maybe a little more active or something, I'll see if I have any worlds bookmarked that are like, oh, this place has activities. This place has really interesting places for us to like move around and sit. Stuff like that. But if it has like nice rain sounds, I love that. So I was so happy this morning when we had like heavy rain happening. I actually woke up just in time to hear it start. I wasn't sure what the sound was. Like, what's that sound? Is that my fan? Nope, that's getting really loud. Really loud. Really loud. And Cora's like, yep, that's heavy rain. Okay. And I love this sound. It was a full-on thunderstorm, too. It sounded like thunder in the background occasionally. That's really nice. You'd love for more rain in area, bro. I know that feeling. I can't remember the last time we had rain here. The grass needs it so bad. All the grass here is like orange and yellow. It's all on the verge of death because we don't get any rain. You're constantly in drought conditions. There's always some kind of like water conservation advisory going. Just because we don't get any rain at all. Ugh. Ugh. It's almost 11. If I end the VR chat portion now, we'd have like an hour to do something else. My headset still says it's at 50%. I don't believe that. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. I can bonk. We could play some Mega Bonk for an hour. Yeah. I'm actually getting kind of eepy. Oh man, I still have stuff I gotta do though. I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep soon as I end stream though. Like I said, I got stuff to do. I'm gonna have to do some more editing. Everything is like getting kind of wiggly. I think my headset's getting kind of low on power. Okay, let me go ahead and switch off of VR. I'm gonna take a break. So I can go, walk around, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom for a bit. I guess I'll install Mega Bonk when I get back and we can play that for a little bit. Lynn gifted me Mega Bonk the other day. I agree. He asked me to message him when I play it, so I guess I'll have to send him a message. I don't know if he's streaming right now. Is Lynn streaming right now? But either case, yeah. I kind of like getting BR. I just love sitting in BR and chatting with you guys. This is so much fun. Kinda wish I could do it more often, but it's kind of a hassle to set up. He's streaming right now? Oh no. Welcome in, Deadman. Hope you're having a good Monday. He's playing Cult of the Lamb? Wow, okay. That's kind of an old game at this point. Ah, did he call it sale? Ah, sugar. But yeah, I really love sitting in BR and chatting with you guys. Even though I end up sitting in silence for long periods because I can't think of anything to say. It's so fun to sit and chat with you guys. Baka. I'm not Tsundere, you're Tsundere. Actually, I wonder what I would be qualified as. I wonder what kind of archetype I would be. That would be a fun stream, if assuming my friends ever show up. Let's do a stream where we decide what everybody's archetype is. Your headset mic broke yesterday. Oh no, or recently. Bro, if it's a USB one, you could probably buy a new one. I think most headsets these days use a USB microphone. Well, not a USB. It could also be like a 3.5 millimeter plug. I think this one is a 3.5 millimeter plug. But yeah, I had to yank it out because it was getting like... It was like degloving or something. Means you probably get a replacement. Unless it was like actually built into the headset. Bruh. No, I really should just end the VR portion. You should just end the VR portion. And then we can do some Mega Bonk for a bit. Alright. Getting up and walking around is probably a good idea. So I should... What is happening up there? Not either, guys. Alright, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. Yeah, you guys let me get up, walk around a bit, like I said. And when I get back, I'll install Mega Bonk and we can play that for a bit. Give me like 8 minutes. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch, assuming I can run them right now. Yeah, when I get back, we'll play things. So, stick around. I'll see you guys after the break. Nope, mute that beer. Miser up here. Not. Where is my scene selector? Here it is. Okay. See you guys after the break. Be right back. back. Oh, gotta do a couple of things. There we go. And next, gotta open up Vito Studio. VRChat. vtuber. What are you guys talking about? What kind of weird stuff are you guys up to? Not this one. This one. I'm gonna use the gummy that Bars made me. I love gummy so much. It's so big though. Big though. What do you mean I'll discover? Okay, I gotta do a couple of things. Did I not install Megabonk already? Bruh. It's not that big, so it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, Pars calls it gummy. Alright, let me check something. There it goes. Okay, fix it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I already took a stretch break. I'm kind of sad I missed more of Big Run. We didn't get gold. I wanted to get gold in Big Run. That probably wasn't gonna happen though. Alright, let me load up Megabonk. There it goes. Yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
T, thank you for the follow. Let's see, game capture. Mega Bonk. Yes, stop for Mega Bonk. Stating my categories, 1 second.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my, what? Hey Jake! Yeah, I'm in the process of updating things. No! Alright. There is no revolution, you all love me. You all love, right? Alright. I do not remember how to play this game. Oh, I think I remember now. It's just WAZ, right? Oh, they updated the menu. This is different. They changed a lot of the games. It looks like it. I guess if you can let Lynn know that I'm playing this game. I guess I could tag him on the Discord. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Video. VSync on. Medium. Let's see. Anti-aliasing off. That'll save some performance. No motion blur, absolutely not. Alright, I think we're okay. Lynn knows? Okay. Wow, look at this. I feel like this model has changed a little too. It feels like maybe they made them a bit bigger and added a little more geometry to them. But they're still like maintaining the PS2 era aesthetic of it. Oh, they added more levels? At least one. And also there are tiers now. Nice. Alright, let's give it a shot. This is the same. Did it have music like this before? Yo! Yo, I'm digging this music! The enemies have changed. I don't remember there being goblins before. This hasn't changed. What is that? That is oats? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember this music being in the game before. Chunkers? Summons chunky rocks that orbit around you. Silver gain? Oh, so they changed it from gold to silver? Add little orbiters. Oh wait, this is gold. Wow, the cost for opening up chests goes up really fast. What is this? Size tome? Okay. Oh yeah, the enemies definitely look a lot more high definition. Which is not saying much, but they're still PS2 quality. Boom, baby! Go with Epic. Gotta go with Epic. Electric plug? While taking damage, send down electrical shock to nearby enemies. That's nice. Get some more chunkers. You're tipsy. Man, I think that was that one time we had the Gator Wine stream. I think that's the first and last time I ever felt anything like that. Nailed it. It might happen. Oh, is that the boss? Did I already find the boss? Bing! Charge 4% faster and get 7.5 increased rewards. Nice. This is a really fun game. I love it so much. I played the demo for this a lot before this came out. Thankfully, one of my mods gifted me a copy of this game. So now we're playing it. Ah, let me at the chest, you jerks! I'm getting crowded by these skeletons. I need to just go somewhere else. Oh, wait. I got it. Ooh, nice. Increase luck by 2% when opening chests. Ooh. I'm guessing there's a black credit card I can get. Oh, wait, there's one of those charge things. I remember those. Oh, crap. I don't remember this guy. I remember this effect, though. Blast music? Jake sauce bush? Oh, crap. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. Save me, Bush! No! You're supposed to save me! I'm gonna die. No! Bush got me. You did. Maybe him skill issue? New record! Top 98.6% of players. Unlocks. I don't think I unlocked anything. Let's try that again. It's not a skill issue. I'm a gamer. It's the game that's broken. Shield, protect. I have shield. Lightning staff. That's good. Randomly smite an enemy. I think it turns into chain lightning or something at some point. What do you mean epic fail? Did you see how many skeletons there were? This game is unfair. Rage, let's go. Damage tome, let's go. Increase damage by 10%. Why did I see 4% for a second? Alright, let's get going. I need to find upgrades. I need bushes like the shake. Hopefully they'll do things to help me and not attack me. Golden tome, gold gained. I think if I can, I want to get attack speed. I don't know. I think I need to unlock attack speed. What is this? Legendary giant fork. You can eat so much spaghetti with this bad boy. Also, crits have a chance to become mega crits. I've unlocked mega crits. What is this? Summon the challenge? I don't know if I can. And the Moai looks away in quiet disapproval. Definitely not a normal watch. Let's go with XP gain. More XP might be better for me. Then I get more upgrades. And that means I could bonk more. Ah, there we go. Charge faster. Oh, what is the charge thing over here? How did I miss that the first time? Nah, HP, gold. I wish I could reroll. Go with gold. And get more upgrades. I probably should have saved that. Can't afford? Ah! I want to afford it though. Why can't I get any more gold? Shield, damage to elites, lifesteal. Do damage to elites. Yep! They're getting really close. Get away! Get away, Free! Help! Choke Cam the Terrible, so they kept this guy around. Ah, there he is! So you were right about some of those when you were watching Doris play. Ready! I can get this guy. We got this. I kind of missed some of the enemies they had before. Oh, he predicts where you're going. He leads his shots. We got him. GG easy. Ah! Okay. Oh, we get another epic! Or legendary. 20% chance to inflict ice damage when hitting enemies. Ice cannot freeze enemies. I'm getting so distracted with this. I can't. I have things I need to work on. I cannot be distracted by this game. Oh shit, swarm! Yes, okay, we got this, we got this. Look at this. No! No! Oh, I got you. They came out of nowhere! They actually came out of nowhere. Plus 5 silver. Does the microwave change colors? Look at that, I made the top 10. Damn, doors, 9,000. Alright, I have a goal to reach. It does look fun, it is so much fun. Time to cook. It's like so full of memes too. Hey, sword. Interesting. I'll take the lightning though. Alright, let's see here. Projectile speed. Honestly, I should probably take lifesteal. Let's see, XP. Attack speed, there you go. I want attack speed. Bing! Increase luck by 6%. 6.5%. Why aren't you attacking the big guy with the crown? Yeah, size tome. Let's do size tome. Okay, that's... I thought that was a ramp on this side somewhere. There are no ramps, okay. Uh-oh. Teals are taking a lot more hits. Okay, we found our way down. Oh, another charge. Hey, and a silver. And a power-up drop chance. Pick up range, okay. Oh, I'm not liking this. Power-up multiplier. Projectile speed. It's already starting to get difficult, so I don't want to push that any further just yet. Ah, we're not gonna get the skeleton! Coward hid behind the horde. Don't take any damage for 2 minutes, bruh. As soon as I read that... Whispers a single word. Meh. I need to kill these guys. I need these guys to take damage. Ah! Damn glitch. Oh, there's a lot of them behind me. XP gain, okay. Okay, I might need run speed pretty soon. Oh, where are these guys coming from? Oh, they are faster than I am. There's no way I'm gonna be able to charge this. No! Okay, you know we're out. Yeah. No! They are so much faster than I am. At least now we have access to Aura. Aura. Use the control? What does control do? Default box. Okay, I can slide. Oh, nice. I can slide down hills. I don't know if that's gonna help me much, but... Multiple projectiles, that's good. I'll go with size tone for the moment. More projectiles is always good. Hey, Larry. We got witch time. I'll take. Why is this still here? Why does it still say default box on my screen? And so we need 72 for the next chest. I should not have done that. Whatever I did, I should not have done that. What is... I'm gonna try sword. Oh, I should have waited for... I should have waited till we got aura. Bing. 2% chance to spawn border upon killing an enemy. I like those odds. Yeah, city. We tech fast. Am I supposed to do something with this? Da. Hey, Mark Clover. I guess that's just there now. It's probably like an ongoing effect. Oh no, I'm being attacked by Shreks. Alright, we gotta move. We gotta find stuff. No, the big Shrek is gonna get me. No, my! Not approvingly a rare honor. Beefy ring, increased damage by 20% per 100%. 100 max health. 40% chance. 40% chances poison enemies. Is that worth it? Or should I get... I feel like I should get the legendary. I feel like legendary is the best option. I go with legendary. I'm new to the game again, so I don't know what the meta is right now. Oh, I got poison anyways. There we go. I got my cake and I get to eat it too. I kinda wish I had waited for aura. Aura. Shouldn't I have 3 projectiles? Ooh, a magnet. No, apparently I didn't leave that much HP just laying around. Get wrecked! Wartime bracelet. Hey, I think we're doing better this run than we did last time. I'm actually still alive. Border. Ah, shit, swarm. XP gain, max HP gain, plus 6 shield. I feel like XP gain is more of an ongoing thing. Shield will come and go. XP gain is forever. Upgrade cooldown tome to level 5. Nice. Plus 20 HP regen. I think we needed movement speed last time. Last time we got overwhelmed because the enemies were following us too closely. Bro, look at us. We're just mowing these guys down. Ding. Look how many borders there are. Oh. And if it is side sound. We haven't leveled up side sound. No, bro, look how fast we are. Projectile count. I want more projectiles. And treasure. Charge faster. Okay. Hey, we got HP regen now. Getting those treasures. Look at this. An epic. Hey, we got the beefy ring after all. We have more damage zones. This guy started shooting us. I don't know if I want to deal with him. He has a lot of health. I need help. Okay, we're not going further that way. I need burgers! Okay. We're not gonna mess with the sus bush anymore. I need to sleep soon. We've been maybe one more run. And also, I got stuff I need to do tonight, so I can't sleep after stream. Quest? Battery. Whatever. Kill 1,000 skeletons, get damage home to level 7, kill 15,000 goblins. Oh, but you already got this one. Inform. What is a skill issue? The guy had a ton of HP. I mean, a tea drink. Yeah, think we'll hydrate. Juice. One more run. The Sorrel's actually really good. I might consider getting Sword again. I need to pass you. Bro, you're like 9,000. I don't know if I'm gonna pass that anytime soon. Load gain. There we go. More money means more upgrades. More upgrades. Need the cheese, we can poison enemies. It's probably pretty good. I don't want agility. Take more projectile speed. What is the banana? Banana. Oh, banana ring. Okay. Oh crap! I have a banana now. Hey, apparently my choice of second weapon has been made now. Bing. Reflect any incoming damage back to the attacker and gain a short invulnerability. Sounds useful. Especially for these guys who are faster than me. And projectile count. Look at all the bananas! I want the attack speed. We need attack speed. Banana ring, okay. Damage, nice. Always love more damage. More damage. Can't afford, okay. You killed a bush with 1 million HP? Bruh. XP gain. Mortal upgrades, more levels. Get back here. I don't need projectile speed. I need fire speed or attack speed. Maybe the Mao Eye will have something for me. These are the charts that over here. Whispers a single word. Yikes. 27% chance to apply a stack of blood mark. I'll take that. Whatever that is. I don't know what blood mark is, but it sounds useful. Projectile speed. Battery! There we go, attack speed goes up. We can't afford it. I have to take one of these. Maybe we can make a giant banana. I want giant banana. Make my banana huge. I don't know what that does, but we're doing it anyways. Easy. Defeat a mini boss in 25 seconds. Let's go. Ding. Increase evasion. Nice. Did Vapor go to bed? we... I can skip it. I feel like I need to take something though. Fine, I'll take this. But we have batteries though, so we're good. We're good for attack speed. Da 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 da. GG, let's go. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything back here. Ah, crap, dwarf! Ah, they're coming right at me! I love this music. This is such a vibe. Oh, come on, give me batteries. I need more batteries. No, I don't want cheese. I want batteries. Oh my god, it's giving me everything but what I want. Oh, you want cheese? No, I want batteries. Oh, but you want a can of oats? No, I want batteries. Wait, how do I not have enough when it says I have 500? Why does it say 500? I want giant banana. Give me giant banana. There we go, got it. More XP. I mean, XP isn't bad. I did miss some of the goofy enemies I had before, though. Here we go. Big banana? This will also make it big, okay. This will also make big banana. Bing! Hey, more damage, I'll take it. Come on, battery! Yes, more battery! I want to be just a fountain of enemy attacks. Or attacks. I don't want to be taking that many attacks. I want to deliver attacks. Help? Okay, I'll take that. Oh wait, I already got it. Bananas, protect me from the bees! Okay, Rip. I'm good. Up we go. Oh, this is the boombox, yeah. Give him all of that extra XP that we've been leaving everywhere. That was it. Oh, hey, here it comes. Here comes the rest of it. Okay, nice. That was a nice big boost. Oh, dwarf! What is that doing? Aside from being really cool. Look at the size of our bananas. We have chunky bananas. Does it just go on forever? Epic banana. Bro, look at this. We are destroying him. We melted him. Yes, we're attack speed. Are bananas actually OP? Extra gold when taking damage. I don't think I want to do that. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay, I need to get out of here. We're not finding these things. Purchase 25 chests. Let's go. What is this? Do I want to mess with this? It's covered in blood. I don't think I... Boss curse. I don't know if I want to do that. And we're getting these weird slime things. Red banana. XP gain, movement. I'll take that XP gain. How do I get up there? Was that a microwave? Why is there just a microwave out here? Use microwave. Choose an item to clone. This uses a random item of the same tier. I feel really slow. Did I make myself slow? I may have given up something good for no need. Why am I so slow? Ah, shit, final swarm! Hey! They're getting really close. I'm not really comfortable with how close these guys are getting. Protect me, bananas! Take me, bananas! Movement speed, life steal. I'll take life steal. I'm 100% gonna get hit here. Ow! Yep, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. I freeze! Why am I so slow? Survive the final spawn for 60 seconds? Oh, okay. Beloved cheese. Ah, crap. Oh, they're changing. Nope, okay. Nope, okay. Maybe in skill issue? New record, let's go. Top 63% of players, I'll take it. Bro, look at that. Fire 5,000 projectiles. Survive the final swarm for 60 seconds. We got some really good stuff. Plus 13 silver. And let's see, banana. Projectiles. Jess. Mini wasp and final swarm. Okay. We got a lot of silver out of that. Weapons. Banana. Quantity tome. Tactical glasses. What does this do? 20% more damage to enemies above 90% health. Yeah, not enough silver. Okay, so we need to... Oh, nice. We need more silver in order to open up some of these things that we found. Alright, it's past 12. Which means it's time to end stream. I'm gonna find something to eat. I'm going to do some more editing, and then I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna be up for a while longer, but I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hope you guys had fun, had an amazing time. Thanks for watching me play this game. Thanks to Lynn for gifting me this game. It's really fun. I love it so much. I'm gonna try not to play it on my off-stream time because I have a lot of work I need to do. I have a lot of work I need to do, and I can't really spend all my time playing this game. Yo, EP, I got stuff I gotta do before I go sleep. I'll go to sleep after I edit a couple of shorts. It doesn't take too long to work on them, but I also need something to eat too, so... Yeah, I will get something to eat. I'll do a little bit of work, and then after I digest a bit, I'll go to sleep. No, you can't speedrun this game, that's funny. I should join Lynn cult? I'm surprised that I'm not in charge of the cult. Lynn? No, I shouldn't say that. That might be a bit mean. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not already in the cult. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll swing by. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Let me see who's streaming right now. Who can we raid? You said Lynn is streaming. You raid Lynn. Let's see here. Pokey is doing Splatoon. Lynn is playing Cult of the Lamb. Okay. Bap, 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 bap. Quite a few people on my list are streaming right now. Alright, let's go raid Lynn. First playthrough of Cult of the Lamb. Alright, let's go to the ending scene. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hope you guys had fun, amazing time. Thanks for chatting with me and just hanging out. Sorry, just hanging out and just, chatting with me while I was streaming. It means a lot to me that you guys keep coming back and joining me and just having fun. Well, that's it. Thank you for coming. If you're new here, please consider hitting that follow button. It really helps me out with your life. If you're on Red Twitch, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm working my way towards 1K over on Red Twitch, so subscribe to my Red Twitch. Go follow my socials too. I post a lot of shorts content and I'm posting more long-form content on the YouTube too, so follow my TikTok, my YouTube, and Instagram for shorts and VRChat selfies and all that good stuff. If you haven't joined our Discord, you should absolutely join our Discord. We talk about art, we talk about games, we share fun and things we find on the internet, and just hang out and chill in between streams. So if you let's hang on, chill and chat with us, it's a random space. It's open to everybody. I look forward to seeing you that join us. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink right now. I'll see you guys next time. In the meanwhile, stay safe, take care of yourselves, love you guys, and good night. Thank you for that, Drake. I forgot to hit the button again. Alright, see you guys. Enjoy Lance. See you next time. Bye.